Hello, hello. We are here, back in Final Fantasy, and hopefully we are finishing up DawnTrail today.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
A lot happened.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy, perhaps?
Aww.
This is Zorolja's son, Kulolja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Kulolja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kulolja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Aww.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kulolja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kulolja as you would any child. with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Bloom Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Okay, where are we going now? Oh, okay, just straight ahead. There was a lot of stabby involved. the exasperated brother that just can't say no. Alright, what have you got, Stola? Not yet, of course. How are we gonna get into it? Okay. Way down there. I feel like I know what this is going to be, but I could be wrong on that front. Yep, that's what it is. Sweet. we go. Okay.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Crowd, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck.
No, couldn't be that simple.
Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Garulja, would you give it a try? Me? If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place, a power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you're not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Alright.
It is done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World? Right. Let's go.
Holy shit, they weren't kidding.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
Sphene? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sphene.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you? I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Sphene!
Okay. The resort of romance and relaxation. Okay. Okay, kind of asking a lot there, not gonna lie. is a difficult thing, yeah. And a clock tower's supposed to have hands on it, isn't it? Doesn't have any of that. fast, okay? Oh, bottoms up. Let's have one. It literally has no taste. It literally is nothing. Nah, that doesn't work for me. Nope. Yeah, I didn't see anyone. Can we take this popcorn? Taste or no taste, it is still food. Why you leave? What? Y'all come back. Could be fun.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. One more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
It would definitely feel a hollow existence, I think. Holy cow, there are a lot of them here too. Okay. So. we can fix them, I guess. Okay.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh.
Okay.
Amazing.
Well, okay.
Wow! Look, Mother, look! It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat! Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
No way.
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me! But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuglamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved, and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose. My joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sveen cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
God damn it. Okay. Alright.
Sleep tight, everyone.
No, I get it. Okay.
This some more bullshit.
Yeah, at the last zone finally.
To have fun.
And yep, they just cannot stop punching you in the gut. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Alright, 35 people in the queue.
Yeah, not very much.
This is peak hour, baby. Oh, it's a little bit before peak hours, I suppose, but still.
You know, I don't know when peak hours typically is for this game. So this could be up there. Okay. Ah, right there. Okay. Okay, that's northwest. I'm gonna have to go trade in all my currency to into the current currency. Aw. And the music in the zone is just depressing as hell, man.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your mate's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
No.
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us, fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Who could this be? Villainy! You seek to be the enemy for purposes most foul!
No, no, no villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
Close approximation of it.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Founding celebration?
Yeah, I've got like 4 slots in my inventory. At this point, I probably should just get rid of these from my inventory, but...
Oh man. That's some nasty heartburn to do. Mm-hmm. Oh well. Go back to what I was doing. I am doing, holy shit, tons of everything. I want awkward like what is that?
This got so awkward so fast.
It do that sometimes. Practice. Lightning, ice frog. Haven't even done fire yet. Just clean up into ads. Fresh, not blind. Watch it, please. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. All right, let's go with the costumes. What in the world? Okay. What is mine? What's my costume? Wanted a lion. No, it does not. I am a cat. Being a bunny does not suit me. Oh. Yeah, okay. I'm game. Okay.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long ago. A great conflict rages over precious Electro, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Speen. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado... Yeah, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon. What a twist!
Unbelievable.
Is it really? This is totally something I would do. I am killed?
You must flee, all of you. Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
Oh no.
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Why is this turning dark so fast?
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria, a new Alexandria.
Damn, you're better coming off lines off the cuff than he is at planning them.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is, an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation, some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
He was the one who looked after Galunja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her.
Skibbity.
They yearned for peace.
I'm in a voice acting cutscene.
You know what that means?
Don't do it.
I see.
Dragons!
I think I'm about to, in a minute, come up to where you were saying that having ice cream with Kryl was kind of not appropriate for the situation that you were in. The zone just gets really desolate. when you complete that part of that zone and the music just stops. They're basically saying on how Bakul should have been executed for ruining the tacos.
I haven't remolded my shit. Oh well, fuck it. I'll keep it. It's fine.
What did you do?
It's what I didn't do. That's the problem. I didn't remeld my gear.
I mean, that does seem like a you problem.
Jumping into a EX1 learning party. So let's see. Warrior, Dark Knight, got a Viper, got a Pictomancer, a Red Mage, and a Ninja. And a Scholar is my co-healer. This will be fun. Which one is it? Hold up. Ba-ba. The Epochal Choker of Healing. Yeah. Do I not have that? No? It's right here. No, I have it. Okay. Cool. I have that. Wait, nope, wrong one. Nope. There we go. Oh, that's right. I don't have the orogenics ring. Whatever. Yeah, I wasn't sure I was gonna have that ring or not. And I don't feel like doing orogenics just to grab it. Some baked eggplant, baby! Okay. Alright, we YOLOing this shit. Let's go.
YOLO. Alright, next area.
Alright. Well, we kind of YOLO'd that fucking mechanic, but whatever, it worked.
But did it?
It did. Oh! Yeah, no, I didn't have anything. I fat fingered my dash when I meant to reach in the tank right into the fucking boss cleave. Oh, now I'm getting the fucking pity pat. God damn it. I'm a dumbass.
Well, that much we're aware.
Nope, that damage is too high.
Just too high. We gonna go watch a fight.
I'm in a fight.
Between two Lalafels. This feels like it's gonna be just like a slap fight. Just trying to get the you know the little pudgy arms to actually hit anything. Oh no, they both Arcanus.
Rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
No. No. No way.
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please.
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
That's a rip.
I'm not. Rather, I'm. Oh.
Both heels got clapped by that.
Of course. This earring.
Boss went from the left all the way to the right. It's a long way to run. I have short legs.
Impossible.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, the things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
I'm trying. I had no lilies.
Claims? She's not lying. I can tell.
Oh, man.
Taking the earring.
Can I not be trash at this? I'd love to not be trash at this. Well, I guess I'll die.
Grown, my darling daughter.
500,000 damage. Okay, come on. Take it off.
It has been 20 years.
Well, we know how old Kryle is. Well, roughly how old she is.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heat Wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Come on, I got that heal off.
No, no. If the heal had gotten off, then you would
Shut
be
up.
alive.
Jesus, that's so much damage. Thanatos doesn't have any issue with that, so it's just on me. Alright. First up is Volcano. No, try scores, then Volcano, right? Alright, nice. Don't get frozen. Next up is Tank Busters. Dude, that's toxic. Stop it. Fine. Alright. We actually made it through that phase clean. Yo, not gonna lie, man. His ult goes fucking hard as shit. Why am I dead? Oh, that's why. Wait, no. Why am I dead?
Because you're dead.
Oh, we need to be at max melee. Okay.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Alright, max melee.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
We'll explain the fire AoE, but yep. Yep, 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 yep. Okay.
Yep.
All
The
right,
ice,
cool.
the ice cream isn't not really helping break the ice.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
What are y'all looking at me for?
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Oh no, he's got an idea. I'm afraid.
How the fuck did Galul Jaja outsmart this thing doing all this shit? Yeah, no, it's a lot. I like it. I like it. I like it.
What are you doing, my man?
What is
Who, me or you?
No, 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 no. What's going on in my cutscene?
Oh, I don't know.
Like, man is just biting ice cream whole, man.
You needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
I got this voice
It
acting.
really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far for them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us,
Dude, my
we
partner is
seized control
trying to
of the
kill me, I swear to God.
gate and activated it.
That seems reasonable.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift. The echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
Oh no.
Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Why am I... Oh, God.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Oh,
Okay.
well, no, it's too far. But that does go off twice, apparently. Whoop. I've got to move that. Well, my internet decided to fucking die on me.
Oh, did you get? Oh yeah, you got kicked out. I just see that.
Yep. And honestly, maybe I'll just stay off the game for now. What the hell? Okay.
I mean, you can watch me until you see that I'm getting close to the dungeon. Because didn't you want my newbie bonus?
I did.
I'm doing quizzes inside a volcano.
finished at last. God, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electro, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal, yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
Aww.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name's Maya.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know?
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
God damn it.
Planetenverteidigungskannonenkommandant.
What?
God damn it. Planetenverteidigungskannonenkommandant.
What?
I'm not repeating it, goddammit. Apparently you can look it up by just typing in PVKK. And honestly, looks pretty dope.
Okay.
It's a game about... Well, I'll read you the description. Operate your planetary defense cannon to fend off an interplanetary invasion from the comfort of your cozy bunker. You're here to stay, so obey your superiors, press the right buttons, and sip your daily tea ration. It's good for you.
Why do I feel like that part of that was almost a threat?
Because you're a communist? Yeah. Yeah, you're a communist.
Okay.
So, either way, game looks interesting. Also, click holding.
Yeah, I saw you posted about that.
The man in the corner of your hotel room wants to watch you click something. He wants to watch you click it. I want to play Slay the Princess.
I mean, you can do that.
I'd have to buy it. I mean, I could pirate it. The developers have said that they're perfectly okay with people pirating it. But at the same time...
Like, you kind of want to support them.
Yeah.
You know how to do it.
I do.
What is this? Huh. Slay the Princess Supporters Pack. Special pack you can purchase to show some extra support for the team. Contains the entire 50-track OST, as well as 160 unique wallpapers, each of which is available in 4K, 2K, and 1080p at a 16:9 aspect ratio.
Okay.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm afraid to ask. I'm looking at the reviews for this, and one of them is literally just a file directory for a specific image. Hello,
Yeah,
Pixel.
thanks.
How are you?
Hello.
You're muted in case you don't know.
I muted myself on accident. How was Prague?
It was fine. I DC'd. And I haven't logged back in since.
And
I mean...
and I'm in the last zone.
But I made it past through fire phase into... I've made it in both into ice and lightning phase, but I haven't really progged those.
Okay. What's the word I'm looking for? Why are you not logging back in? There we go.
I'm getting ready to hit the 4th part of the zone, so I don't know how close I am to the dungeon.
Very close.
I DC'd. I didn't know how stable the internet was going to be, so I figured I would just chill out and see if it hasn't acted up since. So it may have been a fluke. I can log back in.
Yeah, no. One thing I've learned about Final Fantasy XIV is if your internet turns off for half a millisecond, you will lose connection to the game. It
turned off for longer than that.
Period. Well, sure, but there's no grace period.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, no. Final Fantasy is real finicky about that sometimes.
It's so
Alright,
annoying.
I'm locking back in.
And it honestly shouldn't be too bad because I got logged out and had to re-log in around 6 p.m., which is 5 p.m. Central.
53 players in queue.
Yeah, it was 43 for me. There's nobody.
Yeah. Which was perfectly fine for me. It seems like things have stabilized. We're basically back to normal. Maybe a little bit higher than usual, but
might have been like a restart or something like that on their end.
Maybe could be anything.
Or I don't know. They may have pushed an update to your router and reset the router for a second.
Oh, I have no idea why the internet reset.
Happens occasionally with me where if my internet goes out for a minute, it's typically they're pushing an update unless it's a infrastructure issue.
Okay, teleport. Let's go to S9.
Of course. I come all the way down here, and they want me to go back up there.
Yep.
Yep, they always do that.
Yeah, because I'm doing the Aether Current quest right now.
Okay, so there's an Aether Current quest in, I think it was the 3rd zone?
There's 2 of them in the 3rd zone.
No, I know, but I'm talking about one in particular where you pick up the quest, you have to follow a guy halfway across the map to a cart, and then you talk to him there, and whatever. And the next story quest is right there. Like, it is 10 yards away from where you talk to this guy.
Mm-hmm.
To turn in the quest, you have to go all the way back to the original person you talked to.
Yeah.
That quest right there is the reason, is one of the main downsides of how FF14 does quests. You always have to go back to the person who gave it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Which by itself isn't a thing. World of Warcraft did that as well, but they allowed you to pick up pretty much everything as well, so you could do them all at the same time.
Well, it's not even that, but I'm talking in WoW specifically. Later on in WoW, they made quests where it would take you from one area to the next. And like side quests would do that. Like you do all the side quests in an area, and once you'd finish most of them,
they didn't have a main quest. It was all side quests.
True, but they still had quests that took you from one area to the next.
Yeah, you just they routed you throughout the zone. That was a Cataclysm thing, though, because the old world did not have that before Cataclysm.
Yeah, the old world didn't, but I'm talking like onward. An explicit example that I'm remembering is somewhere in BFA. They had a quest that was taking you through.
I did not. I stopped at Warlords of Draenor, man. Like I don't even think I made it to the, I don't even think I made it to the first patch. Warlords of Draenor was not considered a good expansion.
No, I'm talking about Legion.
Oh yeah,
Legion was a great expansion.
But at that point, I was already neck deep into A Realm Reborn, into Final Fantasy at that point.
Oh,
in fact, I believe it was Heavensward at that point.
Maybe, I don't know. Anyways, but their quest design has gotten better. FF14, that would have been the perfect opportunity for them to change how they do quests ever so slightly. Make us talk to the guy we just followed halfway across the map, and make that the turning point because it's right next to the main story quest that just unlocked. these side quests. But they didn't. And that pisses me off a little bit. Because it shows that they're never really going to change how they do quests, like side quests.
They seem to do their they seem to take, even with side quests, they seem to take the story over the gameplay, if that makes sense at times.
Well, sure. But that would have been one of the points where it would have been so easy to do gameplay first.
But they did story first, so that's why. Doesn't necessarily mean it's the best choice. It just means that that's the choice they made.
Yeah, like it was literally, hey, like what they could have done is like turn in the quest. The next quest was like, okay, go talk to the other person and tell them about it, and then continue the story on. They just had to change the start and end points. The story could have stayed exactly the same.
Well, and the other issue is the fact of when the points unlocked. So a lot of times,
unlocked after. So okay,
the one I'm doing now that I'm having to go back up to that area and stuff like that, unlocked after I just went up there with the story quest.
Yeah, that's this one though. It unlocked after you did the cooking contest, right?
Oh, that
immediately
one.
after
You're thinking of a different zone. I thought you were talking about the zone I was in.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I said third zone, but I might have brushed past it.
Which I'm
My bad.
thinking third zone of here because it's split into different
zones. Okay. No, I meant third.
Third area.
Yeah, third area. But you know the quest I'm talking about now, right?
I know the quest you're talking about, yeah.
Okay, that one is dumb.
They made you travel a long-ass way for that one.
And then they said, hey, instead of turning it in right here, right next to where the main quest is telling you to go, we're making you go all the way back.
It's not even
for no reason.
It's not even near an aetherite.
Yep. That is one of the times where they should have chose gameplay over the story. Because it would have just changed the starting and stopping points of that that specific quest line.
Like even just having the actual start be in the aetherite would have not made any difference for that particular side quest.
Yep. What I essentially did was I got the quest to the point where it's like, okay, go turn it in now, and just ignored it until I got to the next aetherite in Mamook, and then I went and turned it in.
I'm still surprised that they haven't fixed the guild counter.
What do you mean?
The guild counter is still broken on the UI.
Oh, not for me.
Yeah, it's broken for me. It's just showing a black box on just the UI. Not if you look at it in your inventory, but if you just look at it in the UI.
What's the fucking lounge chat in this Discord? The generic chat, the general chat.
Bussy.
I want Bussy. Okay, cool. Look in that one. It's not for me. Is it? It might just be a specific thing for some people.
Yeah. I couldn't say if it was happening to me because I don't even let it show up on my screen. But it was happening to Raven and Jay.
You can actually even see it on my stream right now. If you look at the bottom right near the map, you'll just see kind of a black rectangle that pops up over the overlay I have. And that's where the guild counter is supposed to be.
Buckle Joker.
Oh, it's just a little black square. Okay.
Yeah, just a little black square.
Why do you have that black outline on your screen?
So it was so I was honestly experimenting with the overlay and how I was going to hide the chat. And the way GIMP does shapes is weird. It doesn't really make shapes so much as it just, you have to make you basically make a single shape and then you cut it, if that makes sense. It's weird.
Are you using OBS?
Yeah, OBS.
Okay, cool. Make a black square that is 16 by 9.
Yeah, so
separate image, and then fully black square, separate image from the,
yeah,
the
that's
black
not as
outline.
that's not as easy as you think it is. You can't just make a square. You can't just make a square in GIMP. It's not that simple.
I'll send you a black 16 by 9.
Like I said, already got it.
Do you still? Yeah, but you have that horrible outline that looks horrible. I'm gonna make it so you don't have that.
Yeah, I just haven't bothered to actually change it. I know how to change it. I just haven't bothered.
Yeah, and that's why I'm gonna give you the things to change it, so you don't have to do any of the actual picture stuff. Do you still want to keep the Raven Yuki at the top of your screen?
Yeah, I was gonna change the design around it though, but yeah.
Okay.
Plus that black box I was gonna use to squeeze a picture in there eventually.
Oh yeah, that's just squeeze like a meme in there or something. But legitimately just 16 by 9 that shit.
I believe I did it in the I did it in 3840 by 2160 is what I did the picture in.
Yeah, no, you don't need it that big. It's a black square.
No, I mean just when I was creating the actual file just to have something to work off of.
Oh. Mm.
So, because the entire HUD is just one file.
Yeah, no, that's the bad part. It shouldn't be one file. You can make it multiple. It doesn't.
Oh yeah, I know
harm
I can.
you at all.
I know I can. I just haven't.
Okay.
I said I've been lazy as hell to do it.
Do you know how to do it?
Yes, I know how to do it. You you can add it in OBS. I just haven't done it. I'd have to go in and make the files in GIMP. I just haven't done it.
Oh, that's why I'm making it here. Here's your. You can. Well, not really remove it, but here you go. Here's a black square that I'm DMing you.
Because what I was gonna do is make additional designs around that actual border to actually make it just more appealing.
Nah. When you have them when you actually have the illustrations, yes, 100% do that. But right now, when it's just black nothingness, it looks horrible. And is not it cuts off stuff and isn't as appealing.
It doesn't cut off anything important, like it doesn't cut off the boss's health or stuff like that. It doesn't cut off
that matters. You're correct, it doesn't cut off anything important, but people still look at this and be like, oh, that cuts off scenery. I don't like looking at this. Like, looks matter a lot to like random viewers. I've thought about this a lot. I've streamed for the better part of a year at one point. So looks are super important. Like first impressions, super important.
Yeah, I'm not saying you're wrong.
But take the black square I gave you after the cutscene, obviously, because you're in a cutscene. But and remove the overlay.
Like I said, I'm not gonna do it now, just because I can't. If I do it.
You can.
Problem is, I'd have to. So I do have a scene to essentially block everything, but remember, I can't use two screens right now.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It doesn't take more than half a minute.
Just gonna put that right there. Minimize. Show this up. Close that.
And if you know how big your chat is already, which you should, then you can approximate the size of the black square with the current black square you have, and then just remove whatever the overlay is, and the black square would still be on top. Here's the thing. If I could do it for you, it would be done within seconds. Because I've done this stuff so much with my setup before.
Unfortunately, there are no... Let's actually... Is that right? There are no proc parties that need a pure healer.
Yeah, it's because most people are playing pure healers.
Oh, actually, nope. Wait, a bunch have popped up that just need healers.
Huh.
But do they need a
There you
pure
go.
healer?
If you don't care about story, you can skip all of these and go straight to the last one.
Oh, I'm aware
But if
of
you do
that.
care about story, then okay.
Yeah, he cares about story.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
There's one by Moby Hughes that could use a tank.
I don't want to. I'm crafting right now.
You're crafting right now, I see.
I'm trying to get my crafters to level 100 so I don't have to think about this for the rest of the expansion.
I see.
This is what I did with Shadowbringers and Endwalker. I leveled my crafters up and did not think about them for the rest of the expansion.
Until you did Omni crafting. Until you needed to do Omni repair the repairs. Still don't think about them then.
Yeah, at the beginning of the expansion. Once you're level 100, you don't have to care. Because that's all that matters is being level 100. Or, well, in this case, even being level 90 is all that matters. I can still repair my gear. But melding, it requires at least one of them to be 100.
Yeah, gotta go back over to that guy.
Yeah, I skipped through all of this because they're side quests, and I honestly didn't care at this point.
Yeah, but there was an actual side quest. One of the quests I was doing here, I actually enjoyed the outcome of it.
But fair enough. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just...
Yeah, it's not
I
your
tried
fault, it's
to...
not yours, so.
Yeah. I tried to engage with it, and it was just boring. And I was like, okay, goodbye.
Yeah, no, the first one I did, the guy was a tour guide. He was in progress of getting given a tour when we shut everything down. And he's like, "Hey, can I just finish the tour with you?" And we're like, "Okay, sure." And he's like, "Hey, thanks for allowing me to do it. I enjoy giving these tours. I enjoy imparting the knowledge. Hey, I've never actually."
That one I did.
Yeah.
That one I did. That was a good one. I very much enjoyed that one. I think... I don't remember if the choice was in this one. I think the choice I said was like, I just like adventuring. Or something like that. It was one of the, like, high spirit answers. Because despite fighting the embodiment of despair itself, my warrior of light still considers herself just an adventurer. She's just gotten into massive shenanigans.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, that is basically it. It's like, hey, I went to go help an old lady get her purse back, and all of a sudden I'm fighting this thing.
Exactly. Like, obviously she wants to help where she can. That's like her motivation to...
It just kind of snowballed.
Yep. We went from like, okay, I'm gonna help this lady get her purse. All right, now you're fighting a summoned god. All right, now you're fighting. What was Heaven's Word? The church. Now you're fighting a revolution on two fronts.
In a war now. You're like actually in a war.
Yeah, now you're in two wars at the same time. And then it was, okay, go to this. Your friends are getting body snatched. Go to this other universe and go rescue them. And now, what was after that? Shadowbringers, Endwalker. Yeah, go fight despair. The embodiment of despair. Go back in time. Like, fuck, what do you mean? I just wanted to help a lady get her purse. I imagine if I had one of the starter side quests, I was just like, hey, do this simple adventure task. Go kill 2 ladybugs. Right? Just in your quest log the entire time. Just because you always get... Like, you always try to go finish that quest. But you keep getting sidetracked and cannot find the time to do it. Like,
That
hey,
would be very
sorry,
funny.
I can't kill these ladybugs for you. God is saying, is trying to kill the world.
You just imagine you hang on to that quest for like 10 years, you finally go back and complete it. It's like, thank you for completing it. I know it's been a while.
Okay, I'm joining another group.
Good luck.
There's a fucking viper in here named Frizzy Bum Bum.
Fun.
Also, Coffee Bean.
Honestly, I think we've ticked off all of the generic boxes of, like, we fought the church, we fought God, we fought the an emotion. We fought a lot of different things.
The only thing we haven't fought is mosquitoes.
With the Dark Knight quest, you fought yourself.
Yep, we fought ourselves. I think we've checked off all the boxes, honestly.
Gone back in time, yeah, that's another box checked.
We've traveled the multiverse multiple times.
We went from light to dark.
And then back to light.
And then back to light.
Actually, so when I want to bring this up because I think this is interesting and I want to talk about it. When we went to Heritage Found for the first time, the lightning reflection, right?
Yeah.
The entire time I was thinking, all right, where is us from this reflection?
You know, I've always kind of wondered that. I know that our character has 9/14 of our soul.
9/14? I thought... So we're at 8th Honorable Calamity, right? So that would be 8. And then Ard Birteth is the 9th. You're right.
Yeah. But I've always been kind of curious about that. Like, if we went into another reflection, we came across... If we actually explored one that's actually still in relatively good health, if we would ever actually run into our counterpart. That would actually be a curious thing to happen.
I wanted that to happen the entire time. Like, technically... This final zone is in another reflection.
Technically, it did already happen in the first. Just not 1-to-1, but it technically did happen. Because Ardbert is technically our counterpart.
Yeah, no, Ardbert is us. That's why we're 9/14.
Yeah.
Ardbert is the 9th. But the Heritage Found would be the 10th. And then Living Memory is the 11th. And then the Void would be the 12th. Which means we have 2 that are completely unaccounted for. And 3 that we just...
Hold up.
2 that we just don't know.
Hold up.
Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become.
So I accidentally put something in Free Company chat that I meant to put in Shout Chat, and I think I broke in several members of the FC.
That's funny.
Wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud.
Somebody in Solution 9 complained about the lack of cyberpunk memes. So I was trying to pull out the whole... if I want your body, I'll fuck it. Or in Night City, you can become...
every corner of the world and there find thriving life.
And you just basically broke everyone because they're like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Exactly.
Emo Skies had to read it 3 times, and Annex had to read it 5. And here's me reading it the first time and being like, okay, and moving on with my life.
Yep.
I didn't
That's
even
because
give it
you're
a
a degenerate,
glance.
and you know what it is.
I glanced at it once and I was like, that's a typical serial response.
So I saw it was from you and was like, that's interesting. I wonder if he's going to bring it up in voice. And then you didn't until now, and I was like, okay, I guess he's just saying that. Fair enough.
Just chaos
And then
for
moved
chaos
on.
sake.
Yep. And just moved on.
To asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place.
This fucking child just laugh at me. Okay, yo. I don't know for certain. But I swear, I think the soundtrack, the background music in Solution 9 has a Lalafell laughing. Because I am constantly hearing a Lalafell laughing, and I'll look around, and there will be no Lalafells.
It's probably just outside your range of vision. Always. Forever.
I wonder if it's just a local crowd noise.
Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure.
I mean, it could be.
So, shall we?
Are there any Lalafell NPCs? I have to investigate.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but I wonder if it's just general crowd noise. Like, remember when you go into Limsa and you just have general chatter going on?
Yeah, no Lalafell NPC.
Okay.
I bet it's them. Fucking laughing at me.
And then what? You leave?
Also, there's a Lalafell here named Huge Nerd. Belongs to the FC Fight.
Oh, Ellen Neshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to.
By the way,
end on a happy
Aaronville's
note,
mom is hot, right?
Not only for myself,
Whose mom's hot?
all of us.
Aaronville?
Aaronville? Oh, yeah.
A sad goodbye, surely.
MILF. We've agreed. Great.
So apparently there's already wow. There's at least Omega weapons for Viper.
Oh yeah.
And they look fucking sick as hell.
Yeah.
There's somebody in here. Yeah. With them. God damn, they look sick as hell.
I saw the Viper one in like Rods at Han. And I was like, oh shit, they already have those. And I was very surprised by that.
Like, it doesn't surprise me.
Well, I was surprised that they added them.
You know, I wonder here. Hold on a second.
Neo Kingdom Greatsword? Let's see this thing. That doesn't look bad. No? Long, sleek. Not bad, not bad.
Okay, so even just turning off the display for the Gillen, turning it back on doesn't correct it. It just borked. It just borked.
Do you play on PC with a controller or just on console?
PC with a controller. I'm playing on Linux.
What about Jay?
Jay's also on PC. He's on Windows 10, actually.
Oh, Okay, I was thinking maybe it was what you were playing it on, but Jay's playing it on... I'm also playing it on Windows 10 PC. So... Does Jay go through Steam?
He does, yeah.
Maybe that's it?
I don't know.
Do you go through Steam?
He doesn't have it showing up on his UI, though.
Well, you said it was black.
Well, he doesn't have it show up on his UI at all. On his UI, he has to open up his inventory to see it.
No, Jay has to show up.
Jay does.
In his UI.
Jay and I have it show up. Serial does not.
No, I don't have a show up, so I haven't checked. But I haven't noticed any, graphical weirdness.
That's the
with
only
my UI.
one that I've noticed.
Nobody wants to join this party. We just need a healer. What the fuck?
Sorry, I'm gonna DM you a take that I agree with from Reddit about the story, but I can't say it because Raven isn't there yet. Yeah, hurry the fuck up, Raven.
I'm almost there. Damn it! I'm actually finishing it today because I don't have work tomorrow.
That what the guy says in the middle here. Oh. Let him cook. But it's like, yeah, we can take you out no matter what. We're here for a good time. We're here for a laugh.
Pretty much. I'm just chilling. I'm here to explore, man.
Well, this is my summer vacation. This is a Tuesday for me.
So I do like that this expansion did not focus on us.
See, you would have people say the opposite. The people that hated that.
So,
there's a lot of people who are very, upset about it. There's a lot of people who just do not like the story.
Yeah,
the start was utter crap. It was way too slow. Like,
I'm the opposite, honestly.
Jay, Serial, and I, all of us were falling asleep at the beginning.
I kind of liked that it was slower at the start because it showed that, hey, we're just here.
Yeah.
We're here to see what happens, and that's it.
Yeah.
I was falling asleep because I didn't fucking sleep.
But you don't know what sleep is, so that's nothing new. So
exactly.
But the only take that I've agreed with so far has been one Reddit post that I can't say anything about yet because it talks about the level 100 trial. And he says something there that I very much agree with. I'm like, yes, that makes sense. I agree with that. Well, no, let me send you the post I'm talking about.
You did, didn't you?
No, I sent you an excerpt from a different one that just so happened to hear. But this is the one that I've saved. I'm like, I want to talk about this. Okay, so this little blurb here.
So I do like it because it's not the focus. We're not the focus of the expansion, and we're more like a mentor, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's what I got. Like, as soon as you're like, oh, we're not actively helping them. Cool, we're here to watch.
We're here to watch, and then provide advice.
Yeah, Serial, I just sent you the post and then the little blurb that I'm specifically talking about. And then there's all this stuff around it that I also kind of agree with.
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
It's the one thing that I didn't really like. Otherwise, the expansion was like, okay.
I liked the moment, but yeah, in retrospect, it brings up some questions.
Yeah.
But it was kind of cool the first time it happened.
Oh, agreed. But yeah, as soon as I read that, I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. And thought about it just a second more. And then I kind of, the cracks started to show a little bit.
That being said, Graha can take a break and just eat some tacos, man. That's cool.
Yeah, Graha's cool.
Oh. Did we ever... Oh my god, finally. Good god, that took longer than it should have.
What are you doing?
Yeah. That's what I'm doing. Warcore Lordor Extreme.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Valley Gamama. I'm going in
there. So the Tales from Duty Finder subreddit, they had a post about like, hey, here's how to do colors correctly so you can correctly identify people. And all of the posts now are people purposefully doing it wrong and using weird ass colors for people.
Nice.
I mean,
and
yeah,
I find that so funny.
That's gamers for you. You tell people how to do it correctly, and they're going to intentionally go out of their way to do it wrong.
Yep.
Like Serial knows as well. I've done that exact same thing where he was trying to tell me that I was doing something wrong, and I intentionally went out of my way to do it wrong.
Oh, would you like to find out something I learned about Gunbreaker recently?
Sure.
This is a general question. If you fuck up the rotation, you're fucked.
Yeah, pretty much.
You don't get to recover.
Alright, my accountability buddy is fucking Social Valkyrie. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Yeah, because the whole point of the Gunbreaker is that the rotation inherently gets you to the point of gets you all the resources you need. You fuck it up, then when the 2 minutes come back up, you don't have the resources to do it.
Yep. Well, 2 minutes is different because Blood Feast is a thing. It straight up just gives you the resources. The issue then becomes if your cooldowns are up or not. Which they should be, because the two big ones are pretty much unaffected by drift, because their GCD, the cooldown's lowered based on your GCD. But essentially it's, hey, you're fucked.
Yep.
But I think I have a contingency. The fact that I have to say this, like, I have a contingency for if I fuck up my second, like, if I don't have enough cartridges for my second No Mercy window. I have contingencies. On Warrior, I just hit button and win.
Yeah, that's Warrior for you. You hit button and win, and you also hit another button and you're invincible.
Yep.
Alright, we're moving into Fireface.
Yeah, I'm trying to finish Crafters by Monday next week. Which I don't know if I'll do it, but...
Social, what the fuck? Why would you run to me and then run away?
Because they're a dragoon? That's what they do.
They're not, they're a dancer.
Even more. That's what they do.
No! Nope. At first I thought I read that wrong. I did not read that wrong. Nobody else moved. Nice. Fire phase. To be frank, that's not really progress. That's literally the first phase of the fight.
There's nothing better than turning in the 18 folding fans I made over the past hour and a half and getting a shit ton of experience for it.
I'll just hold the size till after price scourge goes off. Come on, man, don't be a dick. Woo!
Yo.
Yo.
Hello.
Now we can't say anything.
I am dead.
Oh, I see.
Jay, how far are you in the story?
I just made it into solution 9.
You still got a long ways to go.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
Also,
so you're still coming.
I see.
Now blame
you
Serial.
missed it.
Yeah,
he meant to post that in shout chat, but put it in the FC chat and about broke everyone in there.
What are you talking about?
Here, I'll take a screenshot. It's still on my screen.
What the fuck happened to all my drivers? What the fuck, Windows?
That's Windows for you.
I have to reinstall Windows.
Jay looking bussy.
Oh god. How do they not get it? Hello?
Because they're not degenerates.
Oh my god.
You have to realize, normal people play this game.
Shit, you're right.
Oh yeah, in the gut punches you've been getting so far, Jay. Yeah, you're not quite there yet.
Oh, we're streaming. I see.
Yeah, the gut punches will just keep coming.
Good god, dude.
Alright, to put into perspective exactly how much experience I just got, I went from 94 to 99.
That's hot.
2/3. In the span of 3 minutes.
Well, you had to make everything over like an hour and a half.
Shush. No, I didn't.
Don't leave me, buddy. All right, let's go.
That made it. They made it worth it. All right.
I'm not saying it wasn't. I'm just saying it wasn't 3 minutes.
I don't know why half the party is dead.
You didn't heal them?
They shouldn't have died.
Healers adjust.
Damn.
I can't adjust.
Fucking called out.
Please, no. Oh yeah! I just ate that shit for 190k.
That is awkward as shit, Aaronville. Don't like why.
There was one tank for the tank busters. They took 5 of them. They couldn't survive the 6th, or they took 4 of them. They couldn't survive the 5th. So I ate the 6th to save the party. It did not work. They died immediately afterwards to stacks.
Jesus Christ.
That's how hero moments go. You don't get them.
Nope.
So for whatever reason, my RGB software can no longer detect my GPU or my CPU. What the fuck?
Sucks to suck.
See, I don't have that issue. Why don't you just use the OpenRGB? You can get that on Windows.
My concern is that Windows no longer actually sees my fucking devices.
If it didn't, here's the thing: if it didn't see your devices, your computer wouldn't work.
Yeah, like you wouldn't be seeing a display right now.
Yeah, you wouldn't be seeing. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, you just wouldn't be seeing.
I got something you might want to see.
Let's see the 4070 Ti. What's other device? Why are you all in other What the hell?
Sounds like a personal problem.
Still sees my cores. It still sees my graphics card. Then why is it not pushing the core temps? Why is it not pushing package temps anywhere? What the fuck?
Scammer gets scammed.
What the fuck?
More like More like Windows is just broken, which is why I switched to which is why I went to Linux.
I don't even know if it's actually a Windows issue or if it's just an IQ issue.
How, Raven? How are you playing the game? Though?
My IQ is not an issue.
Because I don't think 14 is in Linux.
It's the Proton compatibility layer.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Dude, that's such a dick move.
Basically, you know how Apple their M chips, in order to get the software that was initially just x86 working on there now, they made a compatibility layer for it.
You have explained everything and nothing at the same time.
It's kind of like emulation, but not really. It's a bit more involved.
So it's, in programmers' terms, it's a compiler. It's taking one thing and turning it into another.
Basically, but it's done so well, at least in this particular case, it's done so well that I literally suffered no performance loss.
Okay, so in this case, it's taking an EXE and turning it into whatever the fuck Linux uses.
All the commands, all the calls are turning into Linux commands, and just because of at least in this case, because of the nature of Linux, if it's done correctly, like if it's done well, they could actually use more of the hardware than they would in Windows, just because Linux does allow you to get down to the bare metal.
Okay.
And also,
I'm gonna stick with Windows.
And also just the fact that, free sync and stuff, like adaptive sync, just I didn't have to go and enable anything; it was enabled out of the box.
I see.
There is issues though because of the fact that, at least because of this particular desktop environment that I'm using, because of the nature of how it works, I can't use I can't use my second monitor because that second monitor, at least with the display I have, only goes up to 60 hertz. And so if I did that and I played games, my monitor playing games would also be locked to 60 hertz just because of how it is.
That's dumb.
Yeah, so if I wanted to use my full 144 hertz, the full 144 of this monitor while having a second monitor, I'd have to have a second monitor that does have that same refresh rate.
Oh, so it's just because your monitors aren't the same refresh rate.
Yeah, they're not the same monitors. My second monitor is an old 4K monitor.
Oh, that explains it. I thought it was just because if you had two monitors, it locked it to 60.
It locks it to the lowest refresh rate monitor that's connected.
Got it.
So, like, in theory, I could probably even do a 1080p 144 hertz and it'd be fine.
Cool. Level 100 Goldsmith.
So I do know they're working to fix that issue. Like I said, it's an issue with this this particular desktop environment as well as others, just because it uses a compositor.
Okay. I know what that word means.
Basically, I believe it's a color management, I believe, in this particular one.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, no, we definitely need to submit for that. Otherwise, that shit puts us in death. Okay.
This particular version of Linux is not one that I would recommend to most. I would probably recommend it to Jay just because him and I are the kind of people that like to tinker, and he probably would actually kind of enjoy it. But if you were to do it, I would not recommend this one to you, because this one is as bare bones as you can get.
I am froze balls.
Yeah, I'm lazy. Don't do that to me.
Yeah, no, like this one doesn't even have Bluetooth out of the box. I had to enable that.
No fucking way I'm using that. I'm lazy as fuck.
Alright, we got through fire phase.
So yeah, no, I did it just because it's I can control what I basically just get the bare bones and then enable what I want and not anything I don't.
Why do I need so much? Oh, by the way, I've been trying Legacy Movement. It's pristine. I love it.
I want one of these mounts.
You can get it as a mount. I saw someone with it. I don't know where though.
Oh, you're still watching?
Yeah.
No, Where do you get the wings that I've seen people go with?
Extreme.
Oh, it's in the
yeah.
Extreme? Okay.
It's an extreme drop, yeah.
Alright. That is something to work towards then to get that.
Oh yeah, Verm is still like Jay. Don't feel bad about where you are. Verm is still so far behind.
Come on, man.
Oh man. Looks like we have a spoiler chat now in our FC's Discord.
I believe we always did.
No, no.
So then she must have just recently created it because since she created the Discord in Endwalker, like after basically everything.
Mm-hmm. It's a thread that you have to
because it was in
specifically
I
go
believe
into.
It was in because it was in the original Gone Till Tuesday Discord.
Yeah, but this also isn't a one-to-one recreation.
Well, yeah, it's not a one-to-one. She doesn't even have the the free game stuff.
I won't be honest, I didn't care much about that.
Hey, free games are free games.
Sure, but I didn't care. Most of the games I didn't touch.
True.
I'm getting so much XP for a level 100 class. Let's go. No, I don't have any other jobs at this level right now.
That's the whole reason Warrior is almost level 98. Typically, I would never have another job this close to level 100 that isn't like a crafter or gatherer at this point. But because the story just gave so much experience this time around, I was like, okay, I have to level the second job to use it.
That's what I'm thinking, that I might just have to take a break from MSQ, get another job up to this level.
Nah.
It's not that hard. It's like 2 days of work.
Oof.
That is if you,
This was even better.
use only dailies. Otherwise, it's still pretty easy.
Share this adventure with my
Because you want to level Pictomancer, right? It's going to take longer. It's going to take longer than, yeah.
I'm gonna
Thing is, I kind of want to get my retainers up to.
Yeah, no, we need heavy mitts for that.
I can't
Retainers take time. What do you mean retainers?
Like my retainers. Right now, one of them's a red mage, the other is ninja, and I haven't leveled ninja past 90 yet. So.
Oh, the first one should be whatever your main job is. And the second one should be a gatherer.
I don't. My highest.
The keybind for deafening myself doesn't work.
Yeah, my highest non-combat is a level 21 culinarian.
That sounds like it's your fault.
It kind of is.
Yeah, they're not. I mean, granted, to get to level 50, it's pretty difficult. But after that, it's very easy because you just do.
See, a certain couple of people just kind of wanted me to hit the end of MSQ ASAP, so.
I don't. This current DawnTrail, I don't care.
No, not DawnTrail. The Endwalker.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Alaneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment.
Hey, there's thunderstorms in Heritage Found.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go. And do what you couldn't do.
Don't be a dick! Stop it! You asshole!
All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you.
Wait.
Each a lesson of its own.
Slab of pink hexagons, random liquid-filled pouch, long rectangular bar, hexagon bag, black and yellow pin.
These two shall become beacons.
Choose.
So come what may.
Fuck.
Hold your head high and carry on with conviction.
This is the most important choice you will ever make. It will affect the ending of the game.
Will, yes.
I kind of want the pink hexagons, but at the same time, I really want to know what's that long rectangular bar. What's
They tell you what they tell you what they are.
You can
do?
Yeah, you don't. If you select it, it'll just tell you, and then it'll give you the option to say you'll select.
Ah. Okay, cool. So I can't. It's not going to lock me in immediately. That was my concern. Fresh over 10 years. Jesus Christ.
I didn't choose that one specifically because I knew I wasn't going to be there for 10 years. I'm not going to be here that long.
Now, run on.
Salad paste.
And never forget that you're my pride.
The perfect meal bar sounds nice. Maybe a better alternative to Narcon loaf.
I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care.
Fucking salad paste. Hybrid beef and chicken? Huh. Also tempting. But give me the meal bar.
Yeah, you and I selected the same.
I guess for sheep, because I also selected that.
Hey man, I'm gonna be real. If Archon Loaf was a real thing, I would be subsisting off of it alone.
I'm gonna be honest, the bar, they're like, oh, one to last you a day. Like, you only need one a day. I'll be like, okay, give me 3. And then eat them right in front of them. And then probably, after eating it, my guy would just be like, I want more. I'm still kind of hungry.
Yeah.
And then it's like 2 hours later, it all hits you at once.
Hits you at once, and then you end up on the toilet. SMH.
You end up on the toilet for 3 years, because that shit ain't moving fast anytime soon.
Good lord.
That's literally just a rock. It's worse than a kidney stone.
Wait, no, you gotta channel the power of Dynamis just to survive.
Oh god.
You're going Super Saiyan in the fucking toilet. Just to live. Yep. Oh my god.
I gotta ask, why are all the NPCs wearing last season's PvP gear? I'm so curious.
They do.
Like, what?
This does hurt.
Because it's so last season. We're in a different expansion now. Obviously.
Fair. Wait, so does that mean we can get last season's PvP gear just...
No.
Oh. So now it's just locked out. Damn.
Yeah. That you thought.
Damn. It's like, I got one set, but I wanted another set, and I never got around to actually buying it. Oh,
they changed the fucking rotations. Okay, great. Thanks. I was in the middle of using one of those. Fuck. Okay.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to
Yeah,
wait
no,
for
we
the
fucked that
missile
up.
terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
I don't know, they're just... 40 dirt. 98, 180.
Yeah, god damn it.
Dirt. No, yeah. Okay. It's just based on what level I am.
Baby.
I think.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging.
That's this one. This.
Oh, no well-fed buff. Okay, I see.
The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part.
Oh yeah, there's this is a little bit of a spoiler, but there's gonna be a food item later on that gives you an effect that if you want to take pictures of, you have 3 seconds.
Yeah, you don't have very long. You're gonna have to prepare it.
I have a screenshot button.
It'll give you kind of a heads up that you're gonna do it. So it's an amazing buff.
I really want one of these air wheelers, dude.
7,500,000 gold.
I'm aware.
7,500,000 gold.
Want one of what?
The air wheelers.
Oh, okay, yeah. Where do you buy that?
Out here in the crafters area of
Okay.
of Solution 9, yeah. 7.5 million, dude. Did cereal explode? What happened? I think cereal exploded.
Is he gone from the chat as well?
Yeah, that was
so
his. Yeah.
Because he was going to go with the dungeon with me because I'm about to hit it.
Mm.
But god damn it if they still hit you in the feels.
More cutscenes!
Yep, more cutscenes.
More cutscenes!
But I just wanted to point this out. I'm probably gonna have, or I'm definitely gonna have Warrior to level 100 as well as Gunbreaker before we start doing stuff. So in case that there's ever a time where it's like, hey, Gunbreaker's not working out, and we gotta switch to Warrior, I'll have that option for us.
Okay. Well, it doesn't look like he's going to be. Doesn't look like he's gonna be back. So I'm gonna go into the dungeon then.
Yep. Have fun.
Okay.
You got the best healer in the game right there. What do you mean?
Just not what I. So, the look is not what I expected.
Of the party composition?
No, the look of the dungeon.
Oh, right. I'm delayed.
Yeah, you're delayed.
Yeah, no. You'll be fine. You'll figure it out. Also, the music, goated.
Yes.
Dude, I'm gonna turn on your stream. Actually, no, I can hear you talk. Never mind. Mute yourself so the stream can't hear us talk, just so I can hear the music.
No. Now you know what I deal with.
Yeah, that's something what you just experienced is something I've noticed too, is that all of the enemies are just ever so slightly more spaced out than your AoEs, so you can only pick up half of them at a time.
Your smile means all is right with you.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Oh. Okay.
Hold on.
By the way, I stopped and watched story whenever there was story, because it is very interesting to watch and listen to.
Yeah, well, right now I'm trying not to die.
No, I know, but what I'm saying is you have, between mob packs, you have ample time to just watch the story happen without any mobs or ads spawning.
Yoshi P is actively warning me that I'm gonna be here a while in cutscenes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get like
And
a few
voiced.
of those.
It's voiced. Kirby.
I'm gonna start watching a YouTube video, so I hope you have fun with your story. Peace out.
Peace.
Hold on.
Security protocol. Foreign entities remain. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
You are my people, and I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Hold on.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Square Pixel?
He got off for the time being, and I'm in the last dungeon.
Oh.
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last, my final is endless.
It's like, why did they give us straight up BDSM gear for level 96 stuff?
Don't ask me.
Why do they call it oven when you in the cold food, out hot, eat the food?
My brain hurt from that.
That's in shout chat right now. Or in Solution 9.
So, are you vibing with the music in there?
It's cute. I'll give it that. I don't know. I liked Tuliolel's music more. Give me big band jazz over cutesy glitch pop any day. Not to say that it's bad, it's just my preference is still big band and Mexico. Is that a baby Zoralja? Wait, he's blue though. Does Zoralja have a son? Huh? It's baby Mamuja. Oh, he think he being slick. You think it's slick, bud? We see you. So does that mean canonically Zoralja fucked?
I mean,
Like
you
that
act like I'm gonna say
anim-
anything.
Or is that a clone? Did he clone himself? No way he cloned himself, right?
Alright, last boss in this dungeon.
That's just a giant graphics card.
Engaging priorities. Attempting removal via incision.
I was not paying attention and got hit.
Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target. Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Allow me.
Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol.
Hello, Serial.
I am back. Listen until my internet inevitably shits the bed again.
Yep, and you won't be able to get your newbie bonus.
Oh well. Sag.
Though I am at the final boss here of this dungeon, so if you want, you could probably join me for the trial.
Nah, but you have fun, man. The trial's wild.
Is it the Arcadian trial?
No.
No.
Arcadian's not out yet.
Oh. So we don't get to go into the giant graphics card yet.
No. Not quite yet. You playing right now, Jaime?
Yeah. I don't know if I'm skewed. No. I found they're all just son. Daughter.
Ah, yes.
Or clone. I don't know yet.
Sorry, Jet.
Banana. The 675 gear, if it's high quality white, should be better than what I have right now.
Should be better
right?
than what you have now.
I'll open it later. Oop, voice cutscene.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Okay. This is a thing.
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
What in the world?
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority. Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't said...
Be gone from my presence. According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
To me.
Or take a shower.
There's something that I need to tell
I mean, might as well take a shower. You don't know sleep.
That's true. But I can also take a shower in the morning.
Is that concern or
I'll figure it out.
suspicion?
Alright, peace.
Peace.
If things should take a turn for the worse.
Where's Serial? Did his internet crap out?
No, he's either going to bed or shower.
Oh.
I'm in a voice acted cutscene right now.
As mine.
Oh, that music shift.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
And let us do this.
Lettuce? Like cabbage? No? I should probably grab some kimchi in a minute.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether.
Purple scavenging gear. Purple scavenging gear. Yeah.
Deploying drone.
Whoa. What's happening to you? Why'd you turn into Goku? What the hell?
Oh, snap.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. I will show you the world beyond. Deploying drone.
Quest gives you teeth. Ha! Instead it gives you wings, it gives you teeth. That's great. It's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Oh, you haven't up and carked it. So hurry along and give Ginault his tonic. Oh boy. Oh my god. I'm glowing. I'm glowing. Why am I glowing? So much energy.
You are Super Saiyan Rainbow.
For like 2 seconds.
Well, for 2 seconds, you had all the answers.
Oh my god. I get the feeling that the only reason we haven't died to it is because we're God's favorite child.
It's just because we're built different.
We're just God's favorite child. Have you seen some of these player characters? They're not exactly built at all. Like, I know my ass ain't. That was just beginner shake. And there he goes, exploding immediately.
And keep in mind, his dose was larger.
I know. And he hasn't slept in, how long? 2 days? So instead of caffeine, they just drink straight up, concentrated lightning ether. Or thunder ether, huh? That's kind of impressive, honestly. I want to try some. Oop, voice cutscene.
Oh god, that's gonna be a hell of a, that's gonna be a hell of a mechanic.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. Deploying drone. Activating reserve power. Are you still alive? Disengaging signals. Target area eliminated. Commencing evasion. System overload. Aborting countdown. Let us rise above. Deploying drone. We require ether. Deploying drone. Let us rise above. Are you still alive? Recommend razor. System overload. An error has occurred. System override confirmed.
Why do I feel like we're about to die?
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Sting! Listen to me! I understand. do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless feed partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail. I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Sphene. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
All right.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the meso-terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
apart. But they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you. Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light.
And I'm not doing crits anymore, and it makes me sad.
Even so, in a way,
starting to actually see credits now.
Credits for what?
I'm pretty sure I just did the last fight.
A.
And so I'm seeing credits show up now.
Oh, like end of game credits. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you meant credits like some sort of in-game currency.
Nah.
Of a new dawn. It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Sphyn's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landscat. With the mighty Bakuljaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
And I'm so upset I don't do critical hits anymore, or at least as frequently. Man.
Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Sphyn to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family. Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn Servant's great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Oh my god, more stealth. Okay. I'll be real, I could do without the stealth.
Yeah, the stealth, yeah.
Like, they improved on the accessibility to it, but god damn, man, we didn't need stealth.
Oh, hell.
What are you getting into?
It's not what you think, but you're gonna be a bit irritated at the end of it. Like, just my man.
Are people really setting off fireworks now? It's 4th of July, not the entire week, please, God.
Hey, they can't do it here. It's a $2,000 fine here.
Struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
What if I told you that the new ability that's an off GCD that goes over top of my manification, first off, only comes up after I use all 6 stacks from the ability, but second, is my highest potency move. Just straight up, it's my highest potency.
I wouldn't be shocked.
It's on a 110-second cooldown.
That is an odd second cooldown.
Right?
It's like just shy of 2 minutes.
I know. Like, I'm supposed to stagger it a little bit, right? In order to match it up properly with my Embolden. But it's so dumb. Because it's a 900 potency attack that's an AoE as well. But again, it's my highest potency. It's so weird. Alright, can y'all stop attacking me while I'm following this kid? That sounded wrong.
Yeah, that sounded wrong.
Yeah, this really is just purple Skaven gear. Can't complain though. Still looks cool. I've always liked the Skaven gear. At the very least, caster Skaven gear. I'm muting because it's a... Yeah, please continue.
So many people worked on this. Wow. still going. Oh, wow.
So shit's getting crazy.
It continues to get crazy, huh?
It's getting crazy. It's all over the place.
What part are you at now?
I'm talking to Otis.
Ah.
Oh boy.
Like, just the further and further you go, the more horrifying everything gets, huh?
I mean, it was already pretty disturbing to begin with.
But it just keeps going.
Bro, what does Yoshi P, like, smoke, man? I want some of that. Like, I want whatever the fuck the Final Fantasy writers are on.
Well, if I remember correctly, the writer is for this story is the same writer that did Shadowbringers and Endwalker, so...
So very fucked, too. Oh, God.
And the credits, like the ending credits, long as hell.
Damn.
Like, it just finished.
Seriously?
That's just the credits. I'm at the cutscene after that now.
Yeah, it's been like, what, 10, almost 15 minutes?
At least.
Jesus.
There's a lot of them, dude, and that's the fast scrolling.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow.
Alright, cool. I'm in full, high quality 675 white gear. Nope, never mind. I can't open that coffer yet. Into another cutscene.
Yep.
Any other way.
Yep.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave,
Hell, not like this. Not to her boy Aaronville. No, come on, man. It is voice too. I'm a.
By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
No. No, you can't leave off on that. Come on.
What the fuck?
What? What did you just see? What part did you just see?
I just saw Aaronville strolling around Solution 9 talking
Oh,
to
that
old
part?
bullshit. Yeah, what the fuck, man? I can't.
Like I said, there's still the gut punches are still gonna come, man.
I'm not even at the last area yet.
No, you're not.
Oh my god.
Oh heck, hold on a second. I do not have enough space in my inventory here, damn it.
I get out of my cutscene and I'm greeted by like 1, 2. Okay. Oh, that's not a bunny girl. That's just an illusion. Okay. 2 bunny girls. Let's go. Where am I going? What's that? He who remembers. Emmett Selk?
Okay, another cutscene.
I found an Emmett Selk quest. Also, good luck in your cutscene.
It's like when you complete the quest cutscene. Who is that? What's going on?
Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Let's go.
What in the world?
Are you sure it's in the world and not out of it?
What the hell? Oh, okay, that's what's going on. And that is it of DawnTrail.